Hey y'all, welcome to the Unbuilt Till I Beat It, Metal Gear Solid 3, as a pacifist, of course. If it'll let me hit the start button, we'll get started. There we go. Welcome y'all, and thank you kindly for joining me. Basically, the goal of this is to not kill any animals, not kill any guards. Just basically be as peaceful as we possibly can. And of course I like MGS3. I think I'm gonna go with hard mode. I'm gonna come back one of these days and go through extreme, but I've been doing all these challenges off of hard mode.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Ah, crap, my YouTube chat isn't up. Sorry, y'all, I'm having a slow start this morning. Woke up late. Again. This time, I didn't sleep through my alarm. This time, my phone was dying. I was sleeping on top of it, so it's just constantly on.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
I said
Drop
I would
zone
play
still
some
showing a high
systems,
pressure mass.
but I had no way to be able to get the Steam
Good.
copy
We've got
of
high visibility.
Metal Gear Solid 3's Master Collection, and I also modded it up so that it could look HD. Another thing we added in was crouch walking.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Oh man, I wish Duke was here. This version of Duke was here.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Kind of.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at
I see YouTube
130
chat
miles
right now.
per hour. Try not to get frostbite
much
from the
love to my
windshield.
people on YouTube because
1 minute to drop
I
off.
have to open
Move
up
to
the
the
chat
rear.
whenever I
Activate bailout model.
discuss
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
This is Metal Gear
10
Solid.
seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Many people
Call it
do.
a crisis of conscience.
Many people do.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
More moles.
I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern
up?
side was still
Welcome.
full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov
What's
over in
up?
one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in
I'm
West
afraid
Berlin.
to alt-tab and open up my YouTube
Took him
chat
2
right
weeks
now.
and
I
more
just
than
saw you pop
600
up in-
miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
We're doing this
October
as a
16,
pacifist.
1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
Pacifist run is gonna make it
The
insane.
clock is ticking.
Interesting, but vegan's gonna make it insane. Next something's gonna give me away.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Skip the cutscene.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the
Thank you for pointing
theory.
that out for me.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
Alrighty, I'll adjust it once
She's
we,
equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm
get out of the
Vulcan
cutscene.
cannons, as well as two
Thank you kindly for
40mm
letting me
machine
know.
guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
All right,
Do you
I think now's
copy?
my chance.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
How's that, Marvelous?
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In
Hey,
survival
Zakimov,
training?
much love, man.
I'm
I got my
glad to hear
YouTube chat
that.
open now.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's
Yeah, I
stuck
love the
on a
historical
branch.
fiction.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
It's
I'll
crazy
be
how loud
monitoring
this
your
game
progress
is.
over the radio. We can't risk
Well, I did
violating
install.
Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
I did install an audio
My
enhancement
frequency
mod.
is 140.85.
So
I'll give you a
what I've
call if
modded
I
in,
need to talk to you.
I'll tell y'all after.
If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right, so some of the mods I installed. First one that can easily be seen. Crouch walking. This is ported from the portable ops, and then that was just something I saw. I was like, I need this. So I just thought it looked so cool. It just made sense, you know. Another thing that was installed: high resolution textures. Shader correction and audio fixes, and that's about all I've installed mod-wise. Oh, I've beaten it a lot. I've beaten it on pacifist mode on my own time. You know, like, just trying to, not kill anything. But I
see
wanted to
you've
stream
retrieved your
it.
backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
I have
From
my
that list,
desktop's
choose the
volume
weapon
set
you
to
want equip
50%,
and press the Enter
and the
button.
desktop
For other equipped
audio
items,
tab
just do the
on
same
here
thing from
to
item.
negative 15
Got it.
decibels.
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
And that's the only
That's
one
right.
we're going to
It's been
need.
fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alrighty, we're officially started. So how's everybody's day been so far? I am playing this on hard mode, by the way. I'd like to eventually get good enough to the point where I can play this through on extreme, European extreme. I should probably practice aiming first before I go running up on these dudes.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Having an okay day?
AK-47s and grenades.
Well, I'm glad it's going okay for you. Better than horrible,
Snake,
Zakimov.
your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Thank you kindly for asking.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I am one with nature. Camouflage. Okay. I'm gonna go with woodland leaf. I have to get used to actually not getting spotted. Oh, here we go. Dude almost saw me. I'm just gonna pop him. Let him take a little nap. Uh-oh, my X button's starting to stick. Y'all got any tips to, You're struggling to beat a race in Gran Turismo 7? Oh, man. I haven't played Gran Turismo in a while. I think the last time I played it was, the PlayStation 1 release. Crap. Just gonna have to wait for this dude to move on. You'll get it, man. I don't want to accidentally kill this dude. Huh? Who's that? Crap. Something there? Nope, nothing here. Oh no. All right. You can't you can't you can't punch people in whenever you're doing your crosswalk. They know where I'm at. Good. See, I would have failed just now if we were playing European Extreme. Oh, crap! That's a lot of them. I got a spot. I was hoping to hide out in those bushes, but... they're totally gonna find me. Damn it. Fuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Achieve camouflage index of plus 90%. Cool. Damn log. Oh, they know where I'm at. Oh, sweet. Thermal goggles. Oh my god. I totally just trapped myself. Oh no. What a wonderful start. I so just want to kill all these dudes. Alright. For this bad of a mess up. Damn. Damn hole. Well, that's basically what the first stage is for anyway, is just practice.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
You're gonna attend movie night in the Discord? What's wrong? Fuck. I'm making sure I get in there nice and safe. Oh, the bug juice? That repels bugs. It's like insecticide, I think. Dolino vodno. I'm getting all tangled up in my wires here. There we go.
I hear something.
Well, I messed up.
There's nothing here. I'm just seeing things.
Yep. A code name for combat drug. Did I get him?
It's just my imagination. HQ, please respond.
I keep missing this dude.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
I don't want to tranquilize anybody on the bridge because that'll kill them. Come on, sensitivity, work with me here.
What's wrong?
There we go. I have no clue. Probably very little because he's in the military.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
We only got 6 shots. There's one of those little squeaky toys. Change up the camouflage pattern here. Oh, crap. He's gonna see me.
Huh? Who's that?
What's going on? This is HQ.
I'll wait here all day if I need to. That's a lot of knocked out people.
Come in, HQ.
There we go. All right, so far, out of 2 alerts, we haven't killed anybody. So far, so good. No animals have been harmed either. The only person that's been harmed is ourselves.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
One.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak?
All countries have secret weapons. It depends on how effective they are.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
This is going to be very immature of me, but every time I'm going to hear Sokolov now, I'm going to hear Sucky Love. Sucky Love. It just popped into my head and now it's not going to go away. Oh no. The game is ruined for me. No, not really. Not really. I'm pretty sure my friend Forrest was actually able to beat this game on European Extreme mode back in the day.
Freeze!
Sokolov is just such a funny character whenever he comes on screen, until he dies, of course, but you know.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a
This
crew
game is
soldier
just
doing
golden,
here?
man.
Soldier?
My go-to fast food joint.
He's
See,
the
it's-
Ocelot
I
commander.
hardly ever get fast food
That's
anymore.
Major Ocelot to you.
But whenever I do,
Don't you forget it.
it'll either be like Chick-fil-A or Raising Cane's.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot
See,
never
usually
loses
whenever
praise.
I would eat at any other fast food
What?
restaurant, I would just feel sick as hell afterwards. But whenever I eat at those places, it's like I don't feel so bad. Which tells me they probably use higher quality ingredients and actually keep their stuff clean. Metal Gear Solid is the story of Ocelot. He's the only one that's consistent through all the games, from what I understand.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Ocelot meows.
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
From Solid onward anyway, the first couple games don't count.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Snake's hair is kind of freaking out.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic
The
in the
Snake's
first place.
speaking from
You tend
experience
to
because
twist
we
your
gotta
elbow
learn it
to
in the
absorb
first
the
room.
recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Something I'm just noticing, like on all of every single little pouch that Snake is carrying, it says U.S. on it, and there isn't supposed to be a U.S. soldier here. We just got to put our trademarks on everything, but you're not. The U.S. ain't supposed to be there, though, dude.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh, there we go. Submit Ocelot. Alright, that sounds very, very suspicious. Aw, crap, I didn't change my camo before I went into this.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer.
MG1,
They're
you want to make
coming
a
for
stealth
me.
game? MG2, you want to do that again with plot?
I'm finished.
Calm down.
Metal Gear
I'll
Solid,
get you
I want
out
to
of
make
here,
Metal
I
Gear 2 in
promise.
3D.
And we got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun!
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
I'd already be jumping off that bridge. Being completely honest, if I was swarmed with that many hornets. You'd be dead anyway. Better try your luck with the water below.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
So something I just thought of, I think a CQC run would be, CQC only run would be impossible. Because there's certain boss fights where you can't really get up to your enemies, such as Ocelot, the Pain, also the Shagohod fight itself.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Another thought I just had, that's going to be really challenging for my no-kill run.
No,
It's
this
gonna
one
be
is
the
still
motorcycle
just a child.
segment.
Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
I'm not sure I'm going to get through that without killing people. I'm going to have to be very good with my shots.
Trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Well, that's the end of the game, y'all. Snake's dead. I think you can actually see the Sorrow's corpse here, around here. Coming up.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Understood.
Yeah. Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yep, there he is. That's a Sorrow over there. Butcher kit, bandage, styptic, and disinfect. Another cut. Broken bone. We'll need splint and I think bandage. Yep. Okay. Another broken bone. The boss really did a number on you, just a snake. And also the river did as well. So, which emotion do you think Snake would have ended up carrying in the battle? Or do you think, I just had this thought pop into my mind. By defeating all of the Cobra unit, he takes on their emotions or whatever. His fury, pain, fear. The end, and then he becomes the big boss.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her Cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Why? It did it again.
Apparently
He
she's
had that
Sokolov's
wide
woman.
open mouth. Demented Volgan.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to
You don't know
use
what
her.
emotion you'd give him? The Kojima move would be to make him the love chance,
Yes,
or whether it can
Bunk.
bloom in the battlefield. Love can bloom on a battlefield.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Or is it
Perhaps
love
we
can't
should.
bloom on a battlefield?
We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Once it's launched, there's no takebacks. Yes, of course we're going to save. Just in case we crash or something. And here comes the awesome intro. Well, y'all, they're probably going to mute this in the replay, but enjoy it while you can, while it's live, so...
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
I still think this is one of the best intro songs in any game.
Thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
The whisper at the end absolutely gives me chills still.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that
just
right
don't mind
well?
That's
the
correct.
dude with all
we
the
were
posts.
not involved in any way.
Then
mind the
what
dude
was
with all
a
the,
U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know.
Well,
that
that's
was
what
the
we're
Kremlin's
doing.
demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
Snake stated it himself.
What's it to us if the
I'm not a
Khrushchev
hired
regime
killer.
is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current
We ain't killing
regime
nothing.
helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly
Dick,
right.
Harry.
At least, that was the plan.
Tom.
But
I got the name wrong.
Dick Harry.
The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
You didn't
More or
notice that
less
until
the same
now?
kind of fate.
I'm not a hired killer.
Her frequency
Solid Snake.
is the same as
I'm just
during
a
the
hired
virtuous
gun
mission.
doing all the wet work.
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is
I
also
love
the
how
same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support
I
team.
love how everything
His
interconnects
name is
between
Mr.
all
Sigint.
these games.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
I'm probably going to switch to black camouflage in a little bit after this next cutscene. I thought that leaf was a tripwire for a moment. I wonder what it tastes like. The horse. I don't know if they have secret theater for the Steam release of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I'm looking forward to unlocking that gun.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I just saw a double of Snake's face in the background.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why am I seeing Snake's face in the raindrops?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me?
Do y'all
your
see
country
that?
Or your old
Look at the
mentor,
raindrops on the
mission
screen.
Or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What the hell is this?
Nothing. Just your average,
HQ.
This is HQ.
forest metal thing.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I have 4 stun grenades to work with as well. I probably actually want to save those for boss fights. I'll just have to do my best not to get spotted. Whatever y'all do, don't look in the bushes. There's evil snakes. Very venomous snakes. I was thinking about running up to try and knock him out, but I'm like, nah. Probably not a good idea. Better safe than sorry. Yep, I'm glad I didn't. There's two dudes. Hold on. All right, we're good.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'm just doing this safely. I have a habit of running around everywhere in this game.
think I saw something.
No, you did not.
I think I saw something. Who was that? Nobody here.
I love the ambience in this game. It's so calming. And then the gunfire starts and you start running and screaming. I really don't want to accidentally kill that dude. Oh no. Okay, cool. He's not going to see us. Looks like he's using one of those scorpions.
Who's that?
Shit!
Radio!
Okay, cool. He managed to take him out before he got onto the radio. I don't think there's any enemies that spawned in here yet. I had a mini heart attack. Whenever I came around this corner, that the top of that little air tank was sticking up over this box, and I thought it was somebody's head. This thing right here. Oh, damn. Thank you kindly for the thermal goggles.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
I love that pistol. Actual competent spies are like, seriously, I need that password. Snake is like, Hold on, here it comes. Boobs.
The name's Eva.
Yep, there it is. He's literally just staring the whole time. Snake doesn't give a shit. You know he doesn't.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
In the secret theater, it's just a lighter.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Sleepy time for Snake. And of course, we're going to save. Basically, through all these cutscenes, I just hold down the RB button just in case there's like some sort of secret scene. I think the only time the first person's perspective scenes really pop up is in Snake's point of view, but I'm still keeping my finger on the RB button. Yep. I wonder. I was trying to see if you could see Snake like opening his eyes to look.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I don't know what the best camouflage for this section would be. I'm thinking either brown or that brick
We can use this
pattern.
to get to the basement.
It looks very dank in there.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I'm just going to take the possibility of me accidentally killing them off of here. Oh, whoops. Change up the camouflage to... Tiger stripe. There we go.
He's not here?
Pressure-based interrogations are going to be tricky, or is that different now?
Hunt him down.
Did I just hear Robin? I hope I don't accidentally kill this dude.
What?
Can I help you? I've been pressure washed. Oh, crap. I meant like Robin from Teen Titans. Like I heard that voice actor. I think we've already established that he is a voice actor in this. It's just always a surprise whenever.
Nobody here.
Ah, crap. Damn. Oh, crap. How goes the pressure washing? It's done. Time to go grab all the other items. A mine detector, that'll come in handy. I think there's something else around. I'm gonna grab whatever supplies I can off of these dudes. Always need new suppressors. Pressure washing is kind of satisfying. My X button is starting to stick on here. That ration will help us out with our vegan pacifist run. We almost got them all.
Huh?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that.
I think the
But
worst part of
engraving gives you no
pressure
tactical
washing
advantage
Marvelous is whenever you
whatsoever.
have to pressure wash above you.
Unless you were planning to auction it off
Like
as
on a porch.
collector's item.
And you get bleach in your eyes and stuff.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
I love this part. Kicks his ass with a motorcycle.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots.
Just running
The
straight
Makarov
water.
carries 8.
That's good.
You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Hey, someone probably.
Don't.
Why?
Kept you waiting, huh?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get
Oh
back
yeah, by the
before he's
way,
us.
Yaroslav, we were seeing Aurora Borealis in Louisiana. I might take a break at some point tonight to see if it comes back. No, I don't want the M1911. The game really wants me to kill people. I don't want to kill people. Too much light pollution here. There. Earth's getting hit. Well, it's still getting hit by the magnetic storm, from what I understand. Because I was told that it's going to be happening all weekend. Time to get some lovely leeches. We gotta burn these suckers off.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Alrighty, time for us to get the coolest item in the game. I don't know if Snake automatically grabs onto the next thing, or if I have to press the prompt. Okay, I had to press the prompt. The croc cap. Go into our backpack real quick. Don't need the cigar, don't need binoculars. Mine detector I'll take. And let's eat something. A Russian ration.
Disgusting.
Damn. Bolshaya. Your only knowledge of Metal Gear to this point was memes. You have no idea what Metal Gear Solid is about? Well, I guess this is a good place to start because technically this is the start of the whole entire Metal Gear timeline. One moment. Just got, oh!
This is HQ.
One moment.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I rolled over. I thought I'd equipped the mine detector, but I think I didn't. Yeah. Okay, where can I start with the convoluted timeline of Metal Gear? I don't know the entire story of Metal Gear Solid 5 because I still haven't beaten it yet. But basically at this point in the story, the boss, which is like this the mother of special forces, set up this team called the Cobra Unit, which basically won World War II in this timeline. And She trains this soldier, Solid Snake as we know him, as his current code name right now. I'm just trying to keep an eye on these dudes. I don't want them wandering over here. We're sent on our first actual mission with a... Sorry, I'm like the worst at explaining timelines. Especially when it comes to Metal Gear. We're sent on a mission to procure this scientist called Sokolov, who's developing a battle tank that can traverse basically any environment, and it's nuclear capable. It's capable of launching nuclear missiles. So we gotta kidnap Sokolov. Well, not kidnap, but you know, he wants to defect. So in our attempt to capture Sokolov and return him to the West, we're betrayed by our mentor, the boss. Her and her Cobra units sided with the Brezhnev faction in the Soviet Union, joining the sides of Colonel Volgin. Oh yeah, Solid Snake, sorry. Solid Snake is one of his clones. This is Naked Snake, later on known as the Big Boss. HQ. Thank you, Marvelous, for correcting me.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to
and while the boss was in the middle of defecting over... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll answer it later. Marvelous put it a good way just now. Oddly enough, the whole series is at least partly about memes, not just exclusive internet ones. Better turn on my mine detector. And in the middle of the boss's defection to the Soviet Union, Volgin, who is one of the main leaders in the Brezhnev faction, launches a mini nuke, a Davy Crockett miniature nuclear device at the Shagohod's weapon research facility. And so now we're on a mission to both assassinate the boss, all of her Cobra team members, and I just realized I'm rapidly losing. I still have a leech on me.
Sick.
Disgusting. Those are some dogs over there. Gotta put on some ointment. Crap. There we go. It's very hard for me to explain the story of Metal Gear because there's so many, like, interconnecting little bits and pieces.
Huh? Huh?
Can attest Russian packs, Soviet at large, are basically just a pack of cans. The Metal Gear games comment a lot about the cultures of the times. And some could even say that Kojima foresaw like a lot of the things that happen in the world. I hope I'm far enough over this thing.
Who's that?
The dog woke up.
Nobody here. Huh?
As bizarre as it sounds, y'all envy the MRE? Dude, like whenever we went through Katrina, I have to say that is the one thing that I always looked forward to was the MREs because they actually did taste pretty good in my opinion.
What's wrong?
Half grenaded. That's gonna come in handy. Smoke grenade. I can use that to escape quickly if I need to. I have to make sure I don't accidentally kill this dude. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to find some food at some point. Exactly. All right, guys, I'm sorry to leave you guys like this, but I really need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Much love, y'all. BRB. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry for the delay. You got a sales pitch? A Metal Gear spiritual prequel, but it's before the Cold War, so nobody's exploiting your pre-Snake character for murder. Gotta smoke a pipe too to get that hat trick. Metal Gear Solid game, but set in the trenches of World War One. Well, they probably could actually make a prequel if they really wanted to, and just set the main character as the boss. I think they could do that if they wanted to make a prequel. You know what, we're going OD green. Actually, never mind, Tiger Stripe. And this crouch walking thing, this is modded in, by the way. This isn't in the base game. It just makes sense though, you know? That looks like a Dishka. Gotta give it to these soldiers. They ain't leaving their position. I don't think I can shoot past that grating with my tranquilizer gun. Oh, Vinyl. There's 5 dudes that are called Snake in the series. Yeah, basically. That's, you know, I've never actually played the 3DS version.
Footsteps. Huh? What's that sound?
Kojima really liked Escape from New York. Yeah, basically.
Huh? Footsteps.
calorie mate. Sweet.
What the? I'm just seeing things.
Yeah. Please be Mark 22 bullets. Yep. Sweet. D-med. Bandage. Oh. I am so glad he didn't run into the, I'm so glad he didn't, fly into the electrical fence. We would have had to restart. Skipping all the cutscenes, of course. Was kind of hoping to find a silencer there. Yep, that's worth it. I'm pretty sure that's a magazine. That'll come in handy for us whenever we want to distract the guards. Snake's hungry.
This is horrible.
I'm pretty sure they sell real calorie mates, but I've never had one before. Kind of want to order one. See how it tastes.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Another thing that Kojima's famous for is the famous Kojima ass shot. There's always at some point in every game that he's directed where there'll always be many shots of the ass.
The Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
This time I have 2 guns.
Shots.
An ocelot meows. And I just think it's funny too.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Time to chug some coffee. gonna take the silencer off. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have picked that up.
You won't get away from me! I see you! Stay out of this.
Damn.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Ocelot, he works for everybody. That's me. Whenever you think he's working for one side, he'll end up working for the other, and then whenever you're pretty sure that he's working for that other side, he turns out he's working for somebody else that was like a third party. And all that in the name of him, like, working for himself.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip. Damn! Coward!
Oh, we shot each other at the same time.
I told you to stay out of this. Damn it.
Gotta quickly cure myself. Poison.
Amazing. I never knew that.
Victory. The Marshal of the Soviet Army had to hide the fact that he liked drinking Coca-Cola. You don't think the spurs would fly? Well, I'm sure the Soviet cavalry had to wear spurs. Besides, Ocelot at this point is working for a rebel faction. So I'm sure he can just do whatever he wants. That's a shitty way to die. Dude, just run for it. No one would blame you. See, this is why you need to learn how to twirl your pistols really well.
We'll meet again.
Just in case a random wasp bite. You just saw a man fight wasps by spinning his gun. Uniform animals. Alright, let's time for us to equip our cigar again. At least gives us a little bit of light. At least until we can find where the torch is. I always get lost in these caves. Do just use sensation and communicate with the hornets and become the next The Pain. This is where I started. Here we go. I think the torch goes in the weapon slot. I would like to get that fungus. It doesn't put the torch out. Also, props to Snake for the less flashy but equally ridiculous ability to CQC stab the hornets. Please don't bite me. I'm one of you, Snake. I'm a snake as well. Alright, time for us to consume our calorie mate.
I want some more.
Hell yeah, Snake. Enjoy. Wait until you see Volgan, Yaroslav. M37 shotgun. Oh yeah, I better equip the bug juice. Metal Gear. I think I am going to equip the shotgun so I can shoot his bees. I also have to break his armor off.
I've caught you at last.
Here's the pain.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your
That reminds me of like the
imagination.
Power Rangers for some reason whenever he does his little movements. The Black Cave.
Let's get started.
Gotta change up our camouflage a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I didn't pick up the water camouflage. Shit. Well, looks like we're just gonna have to roll with this. Damn you. Hey, wait, did I just beat him already? No, second form. MGS 3 flashbacks are cool. Wait, they didn't monologue? That's like half of our psychological warfare training. I'm covered in bees. Spray on some bug juice. Come on, throw one of your grenades at me, dude. That's all we're waiting on. Oh, there we go.
Is that the best you can do? Hey!
And that's all it is. It's just good. It's all good, just fun. I love this game because it's just fun. I'm gonna have to use my shotgun here.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, crap. I forgot that he could do that.
My bullet bees!
Keep missing the headshots. My character's also starting to get hungry. He's just so close to passing out. Damn. I know. There we go. And we get something special since we did this without killing him.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The way was blocked by bees. Hornets. Alright, where's my goodie that I won? climb up onto this this ledge here and then do a roll jump off. Yeah, you get special rewards if you beat the bosses with just by knocking them out. What do we get? Hornet Stripe. The Pains camo uniform. I've earned it. I'll wear it. Finally, food. I don't want to accidentally slash the mouse. Russian false mango.
Pretty tasty.
Nice. I'm usually eating all the frogs and snakes. Oh, hello. A few claymores there set up for us. Let's see how this tastes. A glowing mushroom. I think the next boss is the end. I do not have very good camouflage for this section. Repeatedly eating it gains us more stamina. Russian glow cap. Battery has recovered. Okay, so we can use that to recover our batteries? That's pretty cool. I should have been grabbing up a bunch of those things. And it's the bear we're facing next. Yeah! Well, I don't want to die. There we go.
Something there.
Crap.
This is HQ.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
It basically recharges our batteries because Snake believes hard enough. Oh, crap.
The enemy is close by.
Snake has the power of the orcs. Come on, go down. There we go. I see an item over here. I don't want to accidentally drop these dudes in the water. Because they'll drown. Yes. Sweet. Another silencer. I thought somebody just opened that door. It was just Snake though. No! Oh! Oh my god. No. Oh, come on. Oh, that was... I didn't even think of that. Yep, when's the last save? I don't know. We gotta find out, though. We gotta restart. He's dead. Man, I almost want to cry after that. Well, at least we can skip through all the cutscenes. Oh, so stupid. I'm gonna have to close out the game and restart it. I like specifically moved him there so he wouldn't drown. And then because I was rushing out of the door, it flung him out. Yeah, I'm going to have to face the Ocelot unit again, and then we're going to have to face Ocelot himself again, and the pain. It's just got a lot harder. Alright, don't put any enemies near doors from now on. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Well, like I said, we'll just have to skip through the cutscenes. I mean, that's most of the game anyways, cutscenes. And everybody's gone. Well, we're gonna die again. The sniper sees us. I haven't picked up any life medicine yet. I really need that sniper to go away.
What's wrong?
It's funny because this is how we got the last guy. Exactly like last time. All right, getting through the cutscene. Major, I've escaped the Ocelot unit. Don't know how they found me, though. Say, what happened to that American agent with a Chinese pistol and the Chinese motorcycle? Goddamn. Always get bitten by these leeches.
What the?
Something there. I must be seeing things.
There's nothing here.
I'm not going to mess with them because I don't want to electrocute them.
Huh? Who's that?
Fuck.
Radio, need backup.
Do they know where I'm at? They're just shooting at me right now.
I see him.
There we go. I'm gonna save after this.
Hold your fire.
gonna use up all my ammo.
I've never felt a tension like this before. Yes!
Oh, he moved his head at the last second.
Grenade! You fool! Shoot! Get out of here!
Disgusting.
Ah! Not bad.
Ah!
It's over. But while it lasted.
Fuck. Oh, cool.
Stay out of this.
All right, you're going to sleep for a second.
Sorry, sir.
I got achievement. Capture any animal alive.
Not bad. You won't get away from me! Got me. Touche. Excellent. Not bad. I've never felt a tension like this before. From that range, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before.
There we go. All right, now we're gonna get through the cutscene. And remember to save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh crap, I didn't realize my stamina was so low. Oh, good thing. We just got a ration for our efforts.
Disgusting.
We released the snake. Like I said, I always get lost in these caves. And to avoid this snake, all you have to do is go behind its little tail. All right, let's equip ourselves for the battle. And then we're gonna save.
Do you want to save?
Yes, please.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Yeah, that's pretty
Maybe
obvious,
if you change
Snake.
your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Alright, just cutting through the cutscene.
Go, my brother! Hey! You to taste some real thing.
We only lost about a half an hour. Oh, that's not too bad.
Grenade! You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Grenade! Hey!
What? I messed that up horribly.
You to taste some real.
I want to grab this pickup before he goes into phase 2.
You're embarrassing yourself. Grenade! You to taste some real. Is that the best you can do? Go!
I keep missing. It's probably because I'm frustrated because of Oh! better eat something underwater real quick. Damn.
He is my brother. You are.
We just accidentally killed some
Is that all
fish.
you got? You to taste some real.
I accidentally killed the fish. I might have to restart again. I'll go see if they're knocked out or dead. I don't think you can capture fish. I said he was also a vegan, so we're gonna have to restart again. I remember doing this on my 360, and I was able to do this without ever having to restart once. And now that I'm streaming it for you guys, this is my second restart. Again!
Go, my brother! Grenade! Grenade! Hey! Of my brother!
Any bats that get torched later aren't my problem. Alright. I didn't equip the bug juice.
Good work. We found him!
Alright, I gotta stop raging for a moment.
You're embarrassing yourself. Grenade!
Yeah, I know. Oh my fucking god.
Tommy God.
My damn X button keeps getting stuck. Motherfucker.
We found him.
I'm gonna run out of food before. Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, damn. I'm gonna run out of tranquilizers before I can...
Get back up here. You're embarrassing yourself. Hey.
There we go. Made it to phase 2. I have to save. He's not using his bees as often to throw out his grenades. Alright, that's not my fault. Fuck those fish.
can't hide. Going to run away.
Yep.
Come, my bullet beast. Get him. Hey. But you can't hide.
I don't have any more bug juice.
Grenade! Is that the best you can do? Attack! Take this!
Damn it.
Grenade!
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. I'm just getting impatient.
I'll show you the true meaning of pain!
Every time I come up, he always gets his shield back up.
Go for! Go get
I don't care. Those, I don't think that didn't get any fish. Nope.
Amiga! He is my brother!
There we go. Okay, cool.
The bay.
And then we're going to save.
Do you want to save?
At least we don't have to deal with any more bosses that just shield themselves the whole time.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
There we go. Back to full stamina. Alright, we're back exactly where we last started. We're back exactly where we last were before we accidentally killed that one dude.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Mash the save button frequently. Yeah. I'm not even going to try and mess with these dudes. I'm not even going to get close to them. This was the infamous door that killed that man. Blame Valve and their invocations of ragdoll physics. Okay.
You want to save?
Yeah, like everybody left after I restarted from that point.
Snake, have you heard of it
They're
came
like,
from outer
nope,
space?
I'm gone.
Yeah, you told me already.
This dude
So
sucks.
this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Cheers, y'all. On is a warehouse. I can't fucking say it right. New cutscene.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
You remember being confused by the lack of cool but impractical abilities for the boss? Then
Desaro,
you started
is that
dismantling
you?
guns on the fly. Oh, I missed one. We could have seen Desaro. Well, I don't think I'm going to get that achievement now. I don't know if there's an achievement for it, but in this version, oh well. No, it's all good. I think she took apart that pistol with only one hand. There we go. Damn. I should have just been kept on holding the RB button like I usually did. Sometimes you can switch. Sometimes it's more beneficial to be in the,
Who's that?
What? I got stuck there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Did you see how I glitched out right there for a moment?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
You haven't seen that particular geometry glitch, but given enough playthroughs, it can happen. I should probably collect some fruits while I'm here. Collect every type of fruit? I think those were bees, actually. No, that was another fruit. Watch it become part of a speedrun strat. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does do it like that. Oh man, I really need to sneeze. Oh. Pain is a beat to beat. Oh, fear is a pain to beat through stamina unless you've gotten rotten food. I'm hoping... I'm hoping those go bad eventually. But food goes bad with like real in-game, like real time, right? You might not be able to get some rotten food. This X button sticking thing is really screwing me up a little bit. I think it needs like some lubricant or something.
Okay, just a second. What's wrong?
Granny Gorky. Granny. Just slowly lose. You really have lost your mind. Slowly losing my mind over here. Only happy thoughts. There we go.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Huh?
What's going on? Respond.
I just got to find everybody sleeping.
Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong?
On the PS2, you can alter the date/time. Alright, time for us to change up our camouflage. That of a scientist. We'll blend right in. Wearing the Soviet face paint. I think I'm gonna save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
We'll hear what Paramedic's new movie reference is.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Cheers, y'all. I like the fact that you can outwait the end to where he just dies of old age. What up? Ow, what the hell? Damn spiders. I think this might actually be my unluckiest run. Just judging by the amounts of times I've been bit by venomous snakes. Oh. I should have known better. This is why you shouldn't screw around in challenge runs. Wait, I know a spot. I don't even care if I die. Mushroom at F. Gunshot wound. Don't touch the sides. Use a knife to remove a bullet. We got an achievement. Oh, cool. We got the little healing video. Just healing our wounds inside of a dirty vent. I think I'm gonna have to wait for the caution timer to go down before I go back out in my scientist uniform.
Damn it!
I thought for sure if we would have put on that Soviet face paint, we would have been perfectly blended in. We're your friend!
What's wrong?
Gives us a little bit of a chance to heal anyway. Have some instant noodles, Snake. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I'm like almost dying before I eat that.
Not so great. What is this?
I mean, it's better safe than sorry. I might as well just wait for the caution to go down.
Damn it.
Wait, what? As soon as I said it, it went back up. You'll never get over the scientists and guard. Well, the scientists notice you immediately, but the guards, the bearded scientist with the conspicuous headband. Why would the face paint make any difference? I think it would have been. I was kind of hoping they'd like salute me or something if I was wearing the Soviet face paint, but you know, I think that would have been pretty funny. No, I just have to make sure I don't crawl in front of these dudes. I thought, being honest, I thought the face paint didn't matter either because the first guards we came across didn't notice us, so I was like, oh, okay, we're good. That was another reason why I didn't think it would matter. I love the caution music though. All right, go away, guards.
Return to your position.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to find those cigarettes, but I don't know. I don't remember where they are. Yep, there's the poisonous mushroom. I have to take my camo off. Fuck. Ooh, Oyama. At least we didn't get a bunch of wounds this time around. Nope. Not allowed.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Although we have a poisonous mushroom now that we can throw to the fear whenever the time comes. Thanks for telling me about that, Marvelous. I don't know if I can use CQC against the fear. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Perfect opportunity. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. The fear, CQC only. European extreme. Okay.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
It's a mouse. Get handkerchief first. supply uniform. We got the Choco Chip uniform. We just got a bunch of really good food items. Instant noodles, calorie mate, the works. I think the handkerchief is actually on the first floor. Oh well. I'll just have to be extra careful. Unless it's down here. It might be. I can't remember. Sig gas spray. I just wanted to have a different camo for the cutscene.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Ah, you're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal
You love that they
tank.
telegraphed Huey as being a piece of crap this early.
A bipedal tank?
Yes.
There's Rex.
A walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Was that an early version of Sahelanthropus in the background?
The philosopher's legacy.
It looked a lot like
Haven't
it.
you heard of the
like
philosophers?
Sahelanthropus from MGS5.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that.
Does that look like an early version
destroy the
of what Sahelanthropos is?
There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak
has that same
into
stance.
the base. Head for the mountains.
Or is that from
the entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Something else.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
Zone of the Enders? Okay, cool.
It is all.
I never played that.
You must hurry.
I've heard
I
of it,
will remain
though.
here and nurse
Thanks for
my
looking that up
troubles
for me,
a little
Margulis.
longer. To capitalism!
I should try out the second Zone of Enders. Yeah. I'll try. No one. Ow. Screw it. I want to be able to do some CQC. not fair. Made it. Crap. Oh! Bad dog. Damn. Oh! Ow! Oh, shit! Ah! Ah! Okay, I made it. Hey, Sean. Oh, no. I have a life medicine. We should be good.
The fear! I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath, Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Venom poisoning.
Now I'm here. What are you looking at? Here.
Damn it.
Here.
Oh, crap.
Here.
I need to equip this poisonous mushroom. He went for the poison. He went for the poison mushroom. Oh, I thought he did. I think he actually did because his stamina's actually going down. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, crap.
How about a grenade next?
I may run out of bullets. No! Damn! Ah, damn. Alright, better luck next time.
Snake, answer me. Snake!
You shot some food, next time drop a mushroom and I'll prioritize my drops first. Alrighty. Use a book against him. Oh yeah. Also the poisoned mushroom. Oh, I gave him the wrong mushroom. That's why. Okay. Spotso was the one I was supposed to give him.
Now I'm here. Yeah. What are you looking at?
Damn.
Let's see how you handle this.
No!
Damn you! Food. I'm getting hungry.
What? Oh, damn. He had no stamina left.
Yeah! Now I'm here.
You call BS Steve Zor the Rob.
Take this! Yeah!
Like I said, probably my most unlucky run I've had in all the MGS games.
Yeah! Yeah! Food.
Yes! If it bleeds, we can kill it. Defeat the fear.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
What do we get for that? Uniform spider. Thank you, Smeebell. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna save after that.
You want to save?
Yes, please.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Stealth camouflage. Oh, we got 2 shots left. I don't know why the spider camouflage is constantly like glowing almost. Like you see the camouflage percentile is just strobing.
What's that?
My hunger just gave us away. Our stomach growled and gave... I feel so freaking unlucky, dude. Hey, I'm losing... What happened? Oh! The spider camouflage is draining our... Okay, I gotcha. The spider camouflage camouflages us anywhere, but it drains our stamina. That's pretty cool.
There's nothing here. Who's that?
Ah!
Radio, call HQ!
This is HQ.
Patrol. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged.
It is a very fun game. It's my favorite out of all the Metal Gear Solid games. That dude's gonna wake up with a neck ache. I want to get whatever that is. I forgot, which door do I need to go through? There it is. Okay. We got it. You're home from work? Welcome home from work, man. Now here's my favorite boss fight in the whole game. Besides
Snake,
the boss.
are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Now, if we beat the end,
He's fine. Right
just
now
by
he's busy putting
stamina
the
loss,
finishing touches on the Shagohod.
we can get
Good.
the tranquilizer
That means they
sniper.
killed him.
The Mosin.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Foolish boy. I wonder if the books work. In the secret theater, he was kind of a perv, so I'm gonna see if there's a reference to that over here. I forgot about that. Yep, my unluckiest MGS3 run so far.
What the? Huh? Who's that? Who's that? Radio!
Alright, nobody got alerted. Just what I needed, more bullets.
What's wrong? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
What is this?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong? Who's that?
What was the M63? I was like, have I picked that up before? Yeah, I have. Okay. We're just gonna let it calm down a little bit, and then we'll be on our merry way. All right, cool. We haven't killed any animals.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
Crap.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
The things I do to keep people alive.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder and going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, whoops. I keep on meaning to check my map. I always get lost in this section. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Sacraveno. I can actually say that one. Hello, hello.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Until I beat it. Nice! Headshot. I should have my directional mic. Okay, it's cool. It's still equipped. I found him. Oh! Oh, he's up there.
Call yourself a son of the Force.
Calorie mate, save us.
Delicious.
Damn. I'll go with tree bark. I see him. Our hands are shaking too much.
This is horrible.
Headshot.
Fight like a man.
We got this dude on the ropes. Looks like he left the area. Oh, hello. I keep on walking up behind him. It's making up for all of our bad luck. You get the experience to fight as if we were the end. Damn. Save my bullets. End. Defeat the end. Achievement unlocked. I get to fight as if I was the end.
Spirits of the
Well, thank you so much for
forest,
staying awake with us.
I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come
Thank you,
for a
Sib-
younger
Sibel.
generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
The bomb was in his fake teeth. Grenade pin dentures. Made by Acme. Alright, since we killed him through endurance loss, where do I get the tranquilizer rifle? Or do I already get it? Oh, there it is. The Mosin Nagant. Tranquilizers. We got it. It's extra bullets for boss fights, basically. Oh, whoops. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Meh. Oh, you only get his camo if you stick him up with a big gun? Oh no. It's all good. We got the item that we really need anyway. I'm trying to remember which direction I need to go. I think I was actually in the right area. We just don't get the free stamina camo. Oh, from photosynthesis. I'll get it in a different run. I should have paid better attention to where it was taking me in the cutscene. I always get lost after we're done fighting the end. Might be over here. Yep, here it is. Here's another favorite part of my game. Part of the game. Alright, that climb took a lot out of us. Time to have some ramen noodles. Man, I'm starving. IRL. Yeah, that does sound like it's damn good, Snake. What? the stinky camo skin covered with flies and shit. Okay. Change up our face uniform. Maybe splitter will be for the best. I'm ready to be spotted. We're gonna have to take our time with this one. I wonder if Choco Chip would be better here. No.
What's wrong?
I thought for sure we were gonna get spotted there. I don't have any more Mark 22 bullets, so I'm just kind of relying on CQC right now. Now I have to wait for the other dude to turn around. Huh?
This is HQ.
Took too long to get through that section. They woke up. Oh, shit.
What's wrong? What the?
Oh, shit! Helicopter spotted me.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
I hope this helicopter doesn't accidentally kill anyone. Hey y'all, I really gotta go use the restroom. So while the caution is running down, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Much love.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Did the caution timer just reset? I'm guessing it's because people keep waking up. I don't know if a chaff grenade would work against the helicopter. I haven't tried before. What's wrong? I also went to grab some food real quick. I had a few pretzels, a flour tortilla, and a cup of milk. We're 6.5 hours in, y'all. Pardon me. Let's see if the book works. Oh yeah. Basically what happened, Sean, was I had a dude sitting in front of a door and I like knocked him out of the... Oh, now he wants to move. Okay. Can I pick up my book again? No? Okay. Yeah, I drowned some dude on accident. We lost about an hour.
Footsteps.
What?
Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Huh?
We're under attack!
Wait, what?
There's nobody here.
This is HQ.
Position. Begin the alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Snake can kill with something as innocuous as opening a door. Yep. Wait, what? Well, they know we're here. Into the trenches! I really hope that missile didn't kill anybody out there. You'd usually hear somebody go like, "Whoa!" whenever they die. Or something like that. Ah, you son of a bitch!
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Gotta wait until the caution and evasion is done.
This is HQ.
Progress has been made.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
No means no,
I got
Eva.
it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Actually, surprisingly, more like fruit. We've been eating more more fruits and vegetables than anything in this
Do you
run.
know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
I've got news for you.
Oh!
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Certain Fish, thank you for the YouTube sub.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a
The
man
most
and a
Metal Gear
woman?
conversation ever. Snake just repeated the last new tidbit with a
bet.
question mark on the end and half a dozen
For
times.
10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Hey, I haven't killed anybody, Ava.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Reference to an earlier line.
Snake? What's wrong?
Would you all say this is the halfway point of the game?
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back.
Or would you
and
say we're
play my
past it at
other
this point?
part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Logan's just going to town on, oh boy, the dude in the night shoes. I already got his, name.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Colonel? Was that really necessary?
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean
past
Brannon was the
halfway.
spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Sorrow, Fury,
Comrade
Plant
or not,
Explosive, Volgan,
he's of no
Volgan,
use to
Volgan.
us now.
And then the boss.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that
I'm
nuclear
the
shell.
boss.
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Meanwhile, you can see Snake up on the valley, up on the
Who?
the mountain
Be
up
careful
there.
about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
Partying.
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it. CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Having the Mosin for the Fury is going to make it so much easier. Real food.
That's damn good.
Oh, sweet. Please let there be some Mark 23 ammo. Well, we got more Mosin bullets. Sadness. I think the next fight is the Fury. I think.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Come in, HQ. Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, crap. Damn. Well, we got extra crispy. Extra crispy. Extra crispy. Ah, my hair is getting in my eyes. Ah. There we go. No, you didn't.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Where is this dude that's seeing me? Alright, this time around, our sneaking is a lot more successful.
We're under attack?
I think that's the entrance we need to go into.
This is HQ.
Being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
No, this is where we just came from.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh shit, that is totally gonna die. That's the entrance I was looking for. Horrible idea. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Shit. Nope, made it. Beneath visible health. Exactly, Sean, it is beneath visible health. Okay, I have 16 shots with my Mark 22.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury of being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Crap.
Taste my fury! Give in to your anger. Burn, baby!
Oh, shit. Ah, damn. There we go. Good fight. Houston, we had a problem. Defeat the Fury.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the Salt. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
Sweet. Uniform fire. The Fury's camo. What would fire be good for? I'm so happy we have some bullets for this now. It does look very cool. We're gonna, even though it looks so cool, we're gonna have to put on actual camouflage. I'm gonna eat something so we can heal a little bit faster.
Delicious.
Well, that was quick. I think I should save. It's been a while since we last saved.
Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously.
Snake,
Honestly,
you just saw a giant flaming skull fly towards you.
The important
Why
thing
you doubt?
isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
I'm gonna see if this works. Mushroom F. I'm gonna see if I can't get this dude sick. Ah, damn it, landed on top. That works too.
Who's that?
What? Oh! Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Alright, I think the scientist uniform might work in here. Let's see. Trying to get all the medical supplies I possibly can. There he is. It may take him a second to get up here. This is the locker that we put him in. Also the one where we get our sneaking suit. I'm just gonna follow him around for now. And hopefully his path takes him upstairs, where it'll be a little bit easier for us to take him into the locker room. I just think I can't get spotted at this point because I can't afford to lose any more health. There we go. Nighty night. That infiltration surprisingly went off without too much of a hitch. And for some reason, we already have a mask.
Sir.
Looking around for any more supplies. There's a locked room that we couldn't get into previously right here.
Sir.
Oh, Cat on PC, thank you kindly for the follow. Thank you. I think that's it.
Sir.
Alright, let me in, you bastards.
Sir.
Sir, is there something wrong with your back? Alright, we're gonna know for sure.
Here it is.
Coming up, if we killed anybody this pacifist run. I'm hoping we didn't. I'm very certain I didn't. But you never know with those helicopters.
You can count on me.
And flamethrower dudes, they might have accidentally killed somebody.
I don't know anything about that.
I didn't see any of them die. I didn't see anybody on screen die.
What are you? Are you trying to
But
kill
we'll know
me?
for sure.
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh!
Oh crap. Oh, that was close. Almost dropped my water.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly
I'm pretty
is
sure it
Phase
would.
2?
It would count.
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod
I think
was
there's an
originally
achievement I can get if I didn't
designed
kill
as a
anybody.
tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That
You must not
is when
kill
I
any
came
character
up
in the
with
game.
the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way
PEACEWALKER.
you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By
that's the name of the
accelerating the
achievement, PEACEWALKER.
Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's
10
enough
out
to
of 10
strike
game
anywhere in the
indeed.
United States.
My favorite Metal Gear Solid.
Not only that, with the Shagohod,
Hell yeah.
there's no
your
need to
personal
construct
favorites?
giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a
Only
mobile
direct damage
fortress
counts.
capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
The little tidbit I read said specifically that drowning enemies does
Completed
count.
prototype now sits in the hangar.
I
and
see
at present,
also the
it is
exploding barrels
only one of
indirect
its
kill.
kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No.
Kojima concept art ass family photo.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
My mission is to protect you.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I wonder what happens to Sokolov's family after all this is said and done.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. me out of this.
The only one standing is the boss.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn good camera
but
shot.
First, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Yeah, after all this is said and done, Snake's face is going to look completely different. Yes, please. You know what? What I should have been doing is rotating my saves. Oh well.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
MBS, the Russian nuke plot thwarted by one guy who should have been in the hospital at the start of the mission. Never mind the end. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Marvelous. Like, as soon as he got his ass kicked by the boss at the very beginning, he should have been in the ICU. Even paramedics says it. Now it's our turn.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
Your mom.
Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
I'm not too sure, Marvelous. I've always gotten the line, battle scarred, probably because I always get spotted.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Based on how many serious wounds we've had. That's pretty cool.
Now answer me. How much
I've been
does the
shot a lot.
CIA know?
What's the CIA?
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk.
What a beautiful body. Like a newborn
He's
baby.
been trained
but
not to
for long.
break.
So these are all the
Trained
alternate
by
lines.
me.
I got the middle one. You're a tough one, my friend. The lesser man would be dead by
We're
now.
after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
No, but thanks for all the information you're giving me.
No matter. The
Thanks for
Philosopher's
sharing those,
legacy is
Marvelous.
safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Hey, could you repeat that?
You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What
Volgan
do you
just
want
starts
me to do?
backpedaling immediately.
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching
A
display.
cautious man, the kind who kicks his tires before he leaves.
He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to
The boss was going to take his left eye, probably because she knew it wasn't his dominant one, yet Snake sacrificed his dominant eye to save Ava.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
$144.75.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
It was 144.75, right? Yep. Thank you, Sean.
Time to eat!
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Hell no. It's a bat. Now we just gotta wait. Once he starts to feel bad, that's when we roll out.
Chow time!
Our froggy. Alright, next one.
Huh? Hey, thanks!
Chow time is quite often here. They keep throwing in fresh food for me. Mostly just sticking around for the joke. Or do I need to feed him this rat? I'm sure the next one is going to be the one that gets him.
Hey, eat up! Huh? Well, it's your loss.
There it is.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny.
And they all have irritable bowels.
And my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway?
I hardly ever get this cutscene because usually I do the Sorrow thing.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas.
My grandson
If
is
you
going to
try to
marry your
escape,
clone kid's ex,
I'll
by
have
the
to
way.
shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
I was hoping to send him running to the bathroom. Marvelous. Do you know what I need to do to make him, get his irritable bowels going?
Time to eat. Just be quiet.
I'll keep him occupied.
What's going on here? Enough already.
There's also the possibility of, fake deathing my way out of here. Hide under the bed and then choke him? Alright, here's this. Gonna see the next unique thing. Johnny's fun. There's like so many things you can do with him. Like 4 different things. Oh, yeah. I'll look it up as well. Let's see.
Chow time.
Okay. I'm actually not seeing it here. I might not be in this one.
Oh, my
Oh, there it is. Didn't have to do anything.
I can't hold it anymore.
Okay, well, I guess we can get out of here. The door has been unlocked. I'm glad we became friends with Johnny, though. He seems really cool.
Did you manage to escape?
Yep,
Yeah,
there's.
I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It's coming out. Here it goes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
Toilet humor. It ain't flushing. Go to sleep, Johnny. Our stomach almost gave us away. That was close.
I'm gonna puke.
Alright, we're not allowed to eat any of these. Oh, no, I didn't. I just disposed of them. Those were just the animals that Johnny threw in with me. No! It was mostly made of beef and full of fat and 50% oil. No! Well, we haven't killed any animals, personally. I think this is where I just came from. Huh? It is. No one. This could be the first time in a long time I've never been spotted in this section. I don't want to... I shouldn't have said anything.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming
Yeah,
to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Book it! Book it! Ooh. Oh, why did I go this way? He's gonna bite me in my feet. Good dog. Good dog. I didn't kill my wife. I don't care.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
We're about to know for sure if anybody got inadvertently killed.
Don't die on me yet.
One of the Cobras. Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows.
Boo-hoo.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
This ought to be a very, very short segment. Alright, we didn't kill anybody before the pain. No one before the fear. If I see a skull in the water, does that mean somebody died? I didn't see any, like, actual ghosts.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Everybody sees the skulls? Okay. That means we haven't killed anybody yet. Oh, having a bit of a lag spike here. Thank you, Mark Willis. You can see the sorrow drift away.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selinoyarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great.
There was a player that shot everybody in the groin. Operation
I mean,
CBT, the
if you ended
Sorrow.
up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
So I'm trying to figure something out right now. Whether or not the motorcycle scene counts. You know, the motorcycle chase. Like, I don't know if that counts towards the Peace Walker achievement. I'm afraid to trank somebody and, like, they crash and die. I was actually looking stuff up and people are telling me like different things.
Who's that?
No one. Crap, you can see me. Still gotta tranquilize them if they crash after the ground killed them, not me. Okay. Ooh, instant ramen. I'm probably gonna have some ramen after all this is said and done because just eating it over and over again in game is making me freaking starving, dude. I'm so hungry. I could eat a snake.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Yes. Look at Vulcan's camo. The guards won't want to shoot you during the chase. It's the Soviet flag. Okay.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Mata Hari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
I'm just gonna hold down the RB and go grab like some.
When this
food
mission's
real
over,
quick.
you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish?
Ah,
Just
crap.
the place for my survival techniques.
I'm trying to put some weight on the RB button. I'm not gonna be able to go get some food.
Darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
Oh. When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, but vinyl. Is it vinyl or vinyl?
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west.
See, I
It
don't
can be
know if
molded
they pulled
into
that
any
out of his
shape like
ass, or if they pulled
With
that
just
like out of
this
a
much, you
wound that
could
he
blow up
had.
the Shagohod in the lab along with it.
It looked like she was going
that
towards
right?
his back, but
There's a trick to using it.
there's a lot to be
Tell me about it.
inferred from that.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Kill the scientists.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
That kind of tells you that you're just looking for an excuse to try and control Snake again. Alright, I need to rearrange my backpack again. Don't need a fork. Don't need that. We're gonna need the C3. I'll have the thermal goggles just in case. Cardboard box B. Since we're so close to the end anyway, I'm just gonna... Well, actually I should probably try and save my tranquilizer rounds for whenever we fight Volgan. Now I'm gonna say beforehand, I'm probably gonna die a few times the Volgan. That's a lot of people. Change up our camouflage a little bit. Oh yeah, this is the new camo we got for beating the Sorrow Spirit. I'm just gonna take the stamina hit and go with the spider uniform. Gotta eat something. Oh, damn, they took all my food, too. All those instant ramen and all my calorie mates are all gone. Damn.
Something there. Must be seeds.
Oh, you can get up there? Hold on, I gotta check this out. I never knew you could get up here. That's a horrible place to come out of. We're gonna go around. Never mind. Cardboard box C has been acquired. I'm just going to take my time and let him fall down. There we go.
What's wrong?
Here's to hoping the scientist uniform still works. I need to get some food from somewhere. Maintenance uniform. And the sneaking suit. Another suppressor for a weapon I can't use.
No good.
Alright, for this part we gotta throw on the maintenance technician's uniform.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set,
I'd
you've
like
got
to
20
think
minutes
maybe
until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then.
Definitely more than 10
I think
times.
that's about all I've got. The
I've
rest
probably
is up
beaten
to
this
you.
game
Good
over
luck,
20.
pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yep, and still found a new roof. I'm on hard mode.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay.
This is the second time I've done it until I beat it for it, though. On stream. Alright, y'all. Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, Cat. Before I do this next one, I'm going to be changing out my camouflage so we can... Last time I did that until I beat it for this, I was wearing the maintenance uniform for all of the cutscenes, and it looked kind of weird. But I'm going to go take a quick break, and whenever I get back, we'll finish off the game. So guys, thank you kindly for watching. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. What up? Hopefully nobody immediately sees me. I should have saved before doing this. Oh well. Gotcha this time.
Gotcha this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right, then. We'll hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Oh, why isn't my button working? What the hell? Oh, my controller got unplugged. Damn. Alright, new file.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Everybody's like, I want that.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Yeah,
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
It might all be diesel on the base. A lot of it's armored vehicles and all-terrain stuff.
Legacy.
Hey, Marvelous.
After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves.
Would you do me a favor and start up a prediction? How many times do you think I'm going to die to Volgan?
Steal away the best scientific
1 and
minds
done,
in Germany
2,
as soon
3,
as the war ended.
or 4+.
But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country.
Good lord, if Volgan was one of his underlings, he'd kill himself for being so bad
One
at
of the men in
secrecy.
charge of managing the
Volgan has a
Philosopher's
huge
Legacy.
ego.
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility.
I might be able to do this
directly.
myself. I'll make it like a really long prediction so I can close it out and award the points.
The pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy
Prediction
to
started.
heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable
Thank you
trump
kindly,
card with
Marvelous.
enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Make your predictions, folks.
Boss, take this someplace safe.
I just have to remember his patterns.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
I think the first few
Fight
times...
like a warrior, Volgan.
I'm gonna time out of it.
But of course.
Like the bombs are gonna go off. I'm calling it.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
Yeah, I think I could resolve the prediction.
Huh?
I'm still trying to learn how the predictions work. Oh.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
I wish I could resolve the prediction off of my phone.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
I know I can do it off the desktop, so don't worry. Y'all gonna get y'all challenge points.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nay!
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go check real quick. Okay. I think I understand it. I'm gonna have to do the throws.
See you dodge this one!
Nice. Keep it up.
Here it comes! Damn it! Die! Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Oh! Ralph called, make Snake throw up. We just got an achievement.
That's it.
Phase 2.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
The power of my guns will deflect the lightning.
Are you questioning my authority?
I love this game, man.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin? Ocelot, find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Damn. Oh, crap.
Let's see how you like this!
Damn. Ah, damn. Had a sliver. Well, there's one death.
Here it comes!
The boss uses 20 seconds to channel his chi.
Ocelot, whose side are you on? Quiet, Ocelot!
Damn.
That must have hurt.
Oh, damn, I'm so bad. I'm fucking up so bad. I basically failed this one. I'm just seeing if the cigarette spray could do anything against them. Oh, damn, I wasn't even in the hitbox there. All right, we're gonna skip through. Down. Oh, damn! There's death number 2.
Snake, what happened?
Oh, hey, Zakamon. We're doing a pacifist run, so we're just trying to get their stamina down. All right, no more screwing around.
Let's see you dodge this one! Here it comes! Whose side are you on? Quiet, Ocelot!
There we go, phase 2.
Time to die!
Damn, I didn't make it in time. Oh! No! Come on, dude. Got him! All right, how many times was that? All right, let's figure out how to resolve this. Oh, that was me. That was 3-4 times. Prediction ended. I got fisted twice? No, I thought it... Oh, I did. Oh, yes. I only got fisted twice. Let's go. I'm going to put this on immediately. I've earned this. Third time's a charm indeed. Grounded, defeat Vulcan. This game is great. You didn't want to ruin the betting pool, but it occurred to you that in the other games, when you want to disrupt their electronics, you use water? Oh! Chaff grenades!
Faster!
I never knew that. I should have known that. I never need the chaff grenades for anything in this game, so I never even thought of that. Well, I'll know for next time. Especially whenever we're doing it on extreme. Good job, Cat on PC. We're getting to the final push, y'all.
Hop in.
Ocelot uses bullets as chaff. Oh!
Step on it.
Apparently, if we wear this camo, they won't want to shoot us.
Don't give up!
Don't worry, those guys don't count as deaths. That wasn't our doing, that was the bomb's doing.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Popping open a fresh bottle of water.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
I don't think I have a rocket launcher now that I think about it.
Up ahead!
Don't shoot me!
They're over here!
Peace! Peace, brothers! Oh, they see the American flag now. Oh, crap. Peace! Do not fire upon your nation's flag! Ow! Asshole! Don't you all know about bullet penetration? If you shoot the American flag, you hit the Soviet flag! I love that. Whenever you turn your back towards them, they just start shooting at you. This makes this so much easier. Greetings, comrades. Thanks for telling me about this, Marvelous.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
semi-free gun. Where'd I find the RPG?
Enemy sighted! Don't let them get away! There they are!
Don't you dare shoot that rocket. There we go. Everybody's asleep. I'm not touching you. That's really the conclusion. Oh, what? What? Ow! Ah! Guys, run to the sides. Run to the sides. Not backwards.
Damn it!
Oh, God.
Come on! Hurry!
Why did that make me laugh? At least the one dude survived. I'd like to think that was Johnny. Alright, since I'm ultra paranoid about killing people, I'm just gonna keep on facing my body towards these guys. they're starting to figure me out. They're trying to get to the American flag. Like, am I supposed to kill these guys or, okay, cool. Volgan just doesn't care, Zakimov. Like, he is, like, evil.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away.
They're just in his way. I'm surprised he didn't just run him over. Instead, he shot them. That makes it even more spiteful. Instead of his nonchalance, it's more spite than anything, I'd like to think.
Son of a bitch!
Crap. There we go. It's almost a running gag. Volgan is an idiot with actual superpowers, constantly outclassed by competent soldiers whose power is good with guns. And sneaking.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Boss good with bare hands, Ocelot good with guns, Ava good at sneaking, Snake okay at all three. Volgan's power is also money. He got his superpowers through money, I'm assuming, just like Batman. I wonder if I can use the mouse for this. I should probably just keep on sticking on with keeping on with what I'm doing.
I planted 3 seed recharges. Up! Right! 2 more left. More to the right. More to the right. More to the right.
Wait, what?
Down! Only 1 more left. Shadow Hudson, it's here!
There we go. Perfect timing. I needed to shoot the other one before I got the second one.
We did it!
It's over.
All terrain, but it can't float.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
All right, next thing. Changing out the uniform. At least for this fight. I always accidentally shoot the wrong side. I love how this top piece of military tech is being easily beaten by a, well, not easily, but it's being beaten by a motorcycle and an RPG. There we go. Phase 1's done. Actually, this is more like phase number... 5?
Did we beat
I think
him?
we're on phase 5 for Volgan.
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Yep, this is phase 5 then. I'd call the bridge its own thing. It's like a sniper segment. And plus you heavily damage the Tracker Hot after that. I wonder if trap grenades will work this time. Only one way to find out. Oh, yeah, why? Ah, damn it, Eva. Alright, well, at least we got it. Shit. Hopefully this works. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn. Ava just ran me over again. I've never been run over by her so many times before. Oh, crap. Almost got knocked off the edge there. Oh, I missed again. Out of smoke grenades. They're gonna be like, Snake, let me help you. Proceeding to get run over by a 500-pound motorcycle. God damn it. What am I doing wrong here?
What have you done?
Didn't feel a thing. Oh. Ow. Oh no! Oh, thank God. How is she getting hurt? Ah! You try to kill me again! Gotta get more headshots in. What the fuck? I'm already having enough troubles here. Damn. This is so hard with this dude. We can do it though. Seems like there's enough power behind the Mosem to actually... Only can be hit from the back or the sides? Okay. Oh, I got some smoke grenades. There we go. Thank you, Cat on PC. Shagadelic. Defeat the Shagahod. Thank you.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Should have known they'd have an Austin Powers achievement with the shadow. Oh yeah, that's where I was thinking that was from. The shadow gag from Austin Powers. That shit was funny, man. Shocking.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Time to switch uniforms again.
Let's get going.
I don't know when I picked up those extra smoke grenades. The fight earlier. Don't worry, I'll protect us. Even tossed him right after running you down for the 5th time. I love how chill this is. I thought this was going to be so stressful.
It's an ambush! They're not going anywhere. They're over here. Over there.
Nice. Alright, this is going to be a little bit harder. These guys attacking from all sides.
Damn it. Damn it.
They don't want to shoot the flag.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh shit! I guess with the RPG is what you meant, Ava. I know. Alright, that wasn't my fault. They weren't paying attention to where they were flying. Left. Oh, crap. Pretty badass. Zao Ziorji.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Quick, put your finger over it.
Crap.
Snake took the brunt of that.
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
We're at 10 and a half
the boss
hours.
is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
Thank you all so much for joining me.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
All right, Marvelous. I'm going to read out what you said. Let's assess. Virtuous mission. Canonically broken arm, thrown off bridge, exposed to radiation from a Davy Crockett. Snake Eater. Shot in the head, poisoned, stuck with the crossbow bolts. Set on fire, nearly drowned, beaten, tortured, electrocuted, run over by a motorcycle, a lot, and then high-sided into a tree. Don't forget, stung by hornets. And what else? And tranquilized plenty of times by an old man. Whoops. Lost his eye to muzzle flash from a newbie ocelot.
I think so.
Snake should look like a charred corpse by now.
Here.
Oh yeah, he also had his hand trampled by a horse at the very beginning of
Mauser.
Snake Eater.
When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Oh, I missed the call. So did that use up all of my supplies? Was it doing that? No, it didn't. Oh, whoops. That's a broken bone. Okay. We gotta constantly feed her. There it is. I keep on passing it over. Usually what I would do is I would put all sorts of claymores behind me. But since this is pacifism, we're just gonna have to put them all to sleep. Good job, Eva. We got to feed her.
This tastes like crap.
You got to eat it.
Yuck.
Man, oh, I didn't read the last thing you said, Marvelous. Man should be in traction right now. You cannot hit me.
I see him.
I think that worked out pretty well. I love this uniform. It makes this section so much easier.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
No problem, Zero. Lennon in the front, Springsteen in the back. Oh, damn. Gotta heal our wounds real quick. Oh, whoops. Can't I cure Eva? Guess not. We gotta feed her again. I guess she has to be a certain distance from us to feed her. Yep, okay. Alright, hopefully this doesn't poison her.
What did you give me?
Where'd he go?
Who's that?
Snake.
Ava, get over here. Oh, damn you.
I'm so hungry.
Come on, Eva.
on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
More radiation.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War. Think back, when I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
I'm gonna have to remember how to properly block the boss.
It was November 1st,
I have to listen for the swoosh.
1951.
It's the swoosh,
I
right?
was in the Nevada desert, participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike.
Alrighty, thank you, Marvelous.
We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
We hit the 11 hour mark, y'all.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh crap, I messed up.
Nice try. Move or you're dead. Let's see what you're made of.
This is gonna be tough. I have to get used to the swoosh noise again.
I found you. Excellent, Jack. He's gone.
Crap.
Brace yourself.
Ah, damn.
Heads up, Snake. Where are you? You're better than I remember. There he is.
That'd be a perfect screenshot right there.
Your skills have improved. Where are you? I found you. Five minutes. Here I come.
Oh, we're going down.
You better run. Where are you? Found you. Nice try.
Damn.
All these years and still nothing to show for it. Move or you're dead. Nice try. All these years and still nothing to show. Heads up, Snake. There you are.
Oh, damn. Well, again, there's death number 1. I was doing so well at the beginning.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Nice try. You'd better run.
I messed up again. Oh man, this is hard.
Brace yourself. You're better than I remember. Brace yourself.
Uh-oh.
Time to play rough. Pathetic. You better run.
The boss, death count 1, multiple concussions, went on tilt.
Where did you go?
I do have stun grenades, but I'm trying to do this with CQC only. How you doing, by the way? Just this particular fight, I've been doing.
Here I come.
I've been pretty pacifistic through most of the game.
Your skills have improved. There he is. Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, crap. I pushed at the wrong time again.
You better run. 5 more minutes.
I know the music's gonna set in.
Let's see what you're made of.
Crap.
Heads up, Snake.
Broken bone.
Brace yourself. I found you. Brace yourself. You're better than me.
You've been watching since the Bolshaya base? Grad? Maybe?
I found you.
Oh, here we go.
Brace yourself.
Thank you kindly for watching, man. It's been a bro, right? Or my screen's kind of blurry. Crap, I'm gonna die. Nope.
Run quick.
Vinyl bro. Okay.
Here I come.
GG. Uniform Snake. What's it look like? That's pretty cool. I want to keep this on.
What a thrill. The darkness and silence through the night.
Good game, y'all. Second attempt, no need for you to resort to a girl boss joke. Oh my god. This is... I cry every time this scene happens, to be completely honest.
Take this. Keep it safe.
To everybody who's watched this, thank you so much for watching and listening.
It's our
Marvelous, you stuck with me for a very long time to the stream. Thank you.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
One day,
Jack.
hopefully, I'll be able to
Or should I say,
beat this
Snake.
whole thing without dying.
You're a wonderful man.
I want to be able to beat this in European Extreme.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
MGS2 big boss run.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
It's not letting me shoot. Like, it's physically not letting me shoot. The game doesn't want me to kill the boss. Why isn't it letting me shoot? There we go. Two kills now. Hopefully. I'm hoping we got the Peace Walker achievement. Should we have just gotten it? At the score screen. Okay. Kills Ocelot with a blink. What's the next game I'll play? Zakimov? Well, I'm still doing my Skyrim, Stalker, and Kenshi streams. I would like to do Fallout 4. Rank Crow.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah. And from this point forward, Snake killed everybody. See, I need to finish up New Vegas and install a few mods for Fallout 4 to where we get rid of the character's in-game voice. That way, I have like this whole thing planned out to where we have a Vault Dweller where Evans comes across the wasteland
trust me.
To the Commonwealth to screw things up over there. There's real no overtly bad side to join in that game, though.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Dark Souls 2, Vinyl Bro? Death Stranding? Yeah, that's true. I would like to try out Death Stranding, I just can't afford it at this time. I'm trying to save up for whenever Stalker 2 comes out. Which I think will be in September. We had one major hiccup this stream whenever I accidentally drowned that one man. Lost an hour's worth of progress, but we finally made it to the end. Hopefully, we get the achievement.
Not good.
God damn, Ocelot's got some moves too. He tried poking out his eye.
I picked up a few new moves.
Is it more like a movie or a video game?
Huh.
I haven't watched any
Doesn't
gameplay
feel
of it
right
whatsoever.
to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
It's both. The gameplay is delivering packages, but you feel like that portion's small. You wouldn't feel slam struggle. If they made that portion small, you wouldn't feel Sam struggle. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, creatively wise. I wasn't paying attention to which gun it was. So we're just gonna let chance take over.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name, but I won't forget it. Come on!
I'm going left. I win.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again. John.
Catch you next time. And bikes are known for being safe to use at close range. I remember, I actually remember learning that how blanks were dangerous. Like a long time ago, the Doom movie. Do y'all remember that movie? The one with The Rock? We've talked about it before. They had these special edition features where they had like this SAS dude, I think it was, training the cast on how to move like special forces dudes. And part of the demonstration, like before they messed with anything with the blanks and the guns or anything, he like took them to the side and brought like a mannequin's head up close to a blank. You know, a gun firing blanks, and like the mannequin's head basically just exploded. And all the actors just looked completely serious.
We made it.
Yeah.
He did that to show them, like, don't fuck around with this stuff, you know? There's still firearms.
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
After everything we've done.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well, Khrushchev just saved our ass. Never thought I'd say those words.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Yes, please. We beat our in-game time is just at 10 hours. We're just about to hit the cusp of 10 hours. Our stream time, 11 hours, 37 minutes. Well, we still got a few more cutscenes. Another good song.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or...
I just love a good story, 3D Cow.
Or...
I don't have much of a brain to fry.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Feel your sadness inside of me. Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and walk this way.
Turn that shit off. Fade to black generic snake crunching noises. If you all recall, at the very beginning of the game, whenever he first saw Eva, the first thing he did whenever he saw her was,
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place. saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
One little bit of motorcycle geekery, that luggage rack on her gas tank. That's colloquially referred to as a castrator?
This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time,
break too hard and get into an accident where you're sliding. Oh.
But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth.
I feel bad for anybody that's happened to.
She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Was it a Diamond Dogs jacket? It kind of had that design to it, look to it. I didn't notice.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
I have, but I still haven't finished it.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like
Thank you
him
kindly,
handle our
Vinyl Bro.
top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only
Alrighty.
a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier.
Yeah, Big Boss basically just completely went all in on revenge against the philosophers.
She was
I'm actually crying right now. I got a little bit of a tear rolling down my eye.
And that's why she told me. Snake.
I still cry every time I watch this.
We'll never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
October 15th, 1964, Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party as Kosygin as premier. China conducts his first successful nuclear test in the Taklamakan Desert. Sigin joins ARPA. He takes part in the development of ARPANET, which goes online in 1969. The U.S. government conducts a study on emergency medical treatment. The Department of Transportation releases the groundwork for the creation of the EMT system. Ava disappears without a trace in Hanoi. Paramedic establishes the nation's first paramedic system in Seattle, Washington. Major Zero disbands Fox. The United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy. The U.S. branch of philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. 1972, the Les Enfants Terribles project. I managed to say it all this time. I was quick enough in speaking. Nailed it. Please let me get the achievement. Y'all don't mind if I skip this? I love this song, but I want to get to my result. I don't know if I can skip it, actually. It is.
You've got a way to
Well, I guess we can,
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
we can't skip it. Well, I guess we get to hang out a little bit longer. I gotta stand up, though.
Tell you what they know.
Juggling, Pepper Zero, Magical Tom. Second went on to serve country well and definitely didn't get eaten by any maggots in his cell in Alaska.